Greetings, everybody. I'm recording this as a preamble to the forthcoming doubleheader between, I believe it's the Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. A replay, a rebroadcast, a premiere. My depression and anxiety has made a turn for even the worse. As I'm grieving and dealing with the death of my mother. But I just feel like I'll go crazy if I don't do something creative. So here it is, 5+ hours, doubleheader, Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. Greetings, everybody. Jeffrey Guterman, and this is the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. We have a game with the first pitch at 8 a.m. Eastern U.S. time. First of a 4-game series, first of a doubleheader, Oakland at New York. Oakland A's at the New York Yankees. It will be Vita Blue, left-hander for the A's, and Stan Bonson, a right-hander for the Yankees. And we'll be back with our lineups, even though you can see them, in just a few minutes. Oh, Kathy Harden has arrived. Good morning to you, Kathy. Just to let you know, I'm playing game 2 of this doubleheader at 2:15 p.m. Eastern. And I hope you're well. The coffee is brewing my second pot already. Folks, we have the Oakland A's at the New York Yankees, the first of a 4-game series and the first of a doubleheader. Vida Blue left-hander for the A's, and Bonson, Stan Bonson, right-hander for the Yankees. Let's look at our opening lineups. For Oakland, Bert Campanaris leads off at short. Jose Tartable in left field. Reggie Jackson batting third in right. Captain Sal Bando batting fourth at third base. Batting fifth, Danny Cater at first. Rick Monday bats sixth. He's in center field. Dick Green batting seventh at second base. Batting eighth and catching, Dave Duncan. And the pitcher, Vida Blue. And this was 2 years before his incredible 1971 season. For the New York Yankees, leading off Horace Clark at second base. Vida is a spot starter, by the way, this season. Clark leading off at second. Bill Robinson batting second in center field. Roy White in left, batting third. Joe Pepitone is the cleanup hitter. He's at first base. Bobby Mercer will bat fifth in right field. Frank Fernandez catching. And batting sixth, by the way, Thurman Munson, the youngster, will catch the second game. Gene Michael at short, batting seventh. Bobby Cox at third, batting eighth, and it's Stan Bonson on the mound for the Yankees. The A's come into this second place, 17 games over 500, very good year. 12 and a half behind Minnesota, who's having just an amazing year. Yankees are 11 games under 500, and that's an improvement. They've actually made up some ground here. They're in fifth place, 27 games behind the first place Baltimore Orioles. We're waiting for the tweet, and then we expect the Yankees to take the field. We're at Yankee Stadium. And yes, we are. And please, everybody, catch our second game of this doubleheader. It's going to be, the broadcast will be split. It'll be 2:15 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. And pitching will be Jim Hunter for Oakland and Al Downing for the Yankees. Just a moment, we expect our tweet to be up and good. The coffee is brewing. I got new milk. A couple things I need to do after the ball game. Sort myself out, and then we'll get back to this doubleheader here. Okay, that's 8 a.m. That tweet is up, and that tweet is good. And it's as good as can be, and the Yankees take the field. Leading it off for the A's will be Bert Campanaris. Here's Bonson. He's ready. The windup, the pitch to Campanaris. 1-8, and that is a base hit by Campanaris right up the middle to start it off. He's being held 1-15. Here's Jose Tartable, left-handed hitter. Bonson working from the stretch. The pitch to Tartable. 2-6. And he flies it to left, and White makes the catch. That's one away. And now here comes Reg, the hot dog man. Bonson from the stretch. And the pitch. There goes Campanaris. And he's out. Oh my. Bert Campanaris thrown out. Stealing by Frank Fernandez. So it's 2 outs with Reggie at the plate. Yeah, he's dogging. Oh, shit. I'm going to sneak a cup here. There it goes. And I am ready to get that 1911 season, people. And when that happens, I will spend considerable time just unpacking and reviewing the set. I have a mind to just buy it right after this game. 1911, wow. Whew. Okay, Bonson now. Here's the pitch to Jackson. That's 2-5. And that is a grounder to first. Stopped by Pepitone. Steps on the bag and the side is out. So it's no runs, 1 hit, none left. In the top of the first, it's Oakland nothing, and the Yankees are coming to bat. Vida Blue, the youngster, left-hander, his ERA, just to let you know, this was not his big year. It's 6.64. Getting a spot start here. We'll see how he fares. Horace Clark will lead it off. Switch hitter batting right against Vida. Okay, here's Vida Blue now. The pitch to Clark. 1-4. And that's a base hit by Clark to lead it off. So both leadoff hitters get leadoff singles. Clark being held 1-2. One to 14 with Duncan. Here's Bill Robinson. Lou from the stretch. 6-4. Fly ball left. Tartable has it. 1 out. And here's Roy White. Switch hitter batting right against Vida Blue. And the pitch to White. 6-3. Right-hander, base hit up the middle. Clark goes to second. Stretching to third. He's 1 to 15. 1 to 13 with Monday he'll hold. So first and second, 1 out, Joe Pepitone. This is lefty-lefty. Here's Vida now. And the pitch, 5-6, struck him out. So Blue fans Pepitone. 2 away. And Bobby Mercer, also a lefty-lefty here. Blue trying to get out of this. White on first, Clark on second, 2 down. Bottom of the first, no score. Here's Blue. 2-11. And that's a fly ball to right. And Jackson, hot dogging, but makes the catch. And the side is out. No runs, 2 hits, both left. After 1, it's scoreless here at Yankee. Bonson got out of that. Blue got out of that. Here's the captain, Sal Bando, to lead it off for Oakland. Facing Bonson. And we thank you, Kathy Harden, for the retweet. Okay, Bonson ready. And here's the pitch to Bando. 6-5, fly ball center. And Robinson makes the catch. That's 1 away. Here's Danny Cater. Bonson winds and throws. 5-7, walked him. Cater is on. With 1 out and Rick Monday. Okay, Bonson, the pitch to Monday. 5-8, left-hander, and that's going to be a base hit up the middle for Monday. Cater rounding second, goes to third. A's have something going here, top of the second. First and third, 1 out for Dick Green. Infield back. Bonson throws. 6-5. Fly ball center. This will be deep enough for Cater to tag. Robinson makes the catch, and Cater comes home. It's a 1-0 ball game. A sacrifice fly by Dick Green. It's 2 outs now, Monday on first. Here's Dave Duncan. Monday being held, 1-10. Pitch from Bonson. 1-5. He struck him out. The side is retired. 1 run for Oakland. On 1 hit, a walk, a sacrifice fly. Middle of the second, 1-0 A's over the Yankees. Here's Frank Fernandez. Yeah, I'm going to have to break down and get that set right after this ball game. And there'll be a lot of planning going on. Vita Blue. The youngster. Here's the pitch to Fernandez. 1-12. Lines it to third. Caught by Bando. 1 down. And here's Gene Michael. Switch hitter batting right against Blue. The pitch to Michael. 1-9. And that's hit way out there. Into the gap, rolling to the wall, and Michael has a triple. A one-out triple for Gene Michael. I should get some score sheets also while I'm at it. Even though I have plenty. I'll count how many I have. Let me go check. Got about 200 here. 4, 6, 8, 1,000. I have about, give or take, just under 1,000 sheets. And we're going to be 13. That's about 600. So I will have ample sheets to at least get started. Oh, okay, Kathy, but the question is, will you enjoy it? That's the question. I care as much about that as anything. It's Michael on third with the one-out triple. Bobby Cox now. Here's the pitch from Blue. 5-5, grounds it to short. Campaneris, he's a 3. 12-3. And he throws him out. Michael holds. So Blue trying to get out of this. And here's Stan Bonson, 2 outs with Michael on third. I guess you'll be okay with it, right? What are you going to say? Okay, Blue. The pitch to Bonson. 4-6, right-hander. And that is a double down the line. Michael scores. And that ties it up. What a shame for Vita Blue. Bonson on second, a double by Bonson, the pitcher. Ties it up at 1. It's 2 outs, Bonson on second now. Clark now, he's singled left on in the first. And the pitch, 1-9, and he grounds it back to Blue, who throws to Cater. And the side is out, but there was a run for the Yankees, and it's a tie ball game. All right, Kathy Harden. So we're all tied here. Bonson will face Blue. I'm going to give Vita a chance here. Here's Bonson now. Pitch to Blue. 2-6. Struck him out. Second strikeout in a row for Bonson. Second in the game. And here comes Bert Campaneris, top of the order, top of the third. 1 out, no one on. And the pitch to Campy. 6-4. Fly ball center. Robinson is a 3. 6-3. And he makes the catch. 2 away. Yeah, I figured 1911 is the year for me because, you know, I'll always regret, because that's pure dead ball era. You know? That's going to be super historical. 2 outs, nobody on. Tartable. The pitch from Bonson. 3-7. Fly ball center again. It's Bill Robinson, and it's a 1-2-3 for Bonson. We're heading to the bottom of the third. I mean, there's so much there in that season. Okay, Vita in his third inning. Bill, I'm glad, Kathy. I'm going to buy it Sometime today I'm going to log in and get that. Bill Robinson leading it off. Flew to left in the first. Vida blew. The pitch to Robinson. 3-4. And he pops it up to second. And Green has it. One away. Here's Roy White. I expect to get it probably maybe Saturday or Monday, maybe Sunday, who knows. We'll see how the shipping goes. Roy White now. Vida winds and the pitch. 2-6, and that's a double off the wall in left field. Tartable throws it in. Second hit for Roy White. So White on second, one out. A 2-6 double by Roy. Here's Joe Pepitone. Vida throws. This is lefty-lefty. 4-7, and that's hit deep to right field. But Jackson has it. He hot-dogged it a little bit there. But he flagged it down. Two-way for Bobby Mercer. Also a left-handed hitter. Vida trying to get out of this. White in scoring position, 2 down. Mercer flew to right in the first. Here's the pitch. 5-2, struck him out. And that's the second for Vida. No runs, 1 hit. The double by White left on base. It's coffee time. It's time to refill that shit. And Stan Bonson takes the mound. He'll face Reginald, a self-professed genius. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody help me. Somebody freaking help me deal with this insanity. We got the AC blowing. I'm looking forward to the 1911 season with that AC blowing. There was no AC back then. It might have been early, rudimentary inventions, but really not available to the masses. It's a different time to live. Okay, Reggie at the plate here. He grounded to first in the first. Here's Bonson. And the pitch, 6-6, and he walked him. So Reggie takes first here to lead it off. And here's the captain, Sal Bando. Yeah, there was no air conditioning. People died of tuberculosis a lot. Howard Taft was the president. Okay, Bando at the plate with Jackson on first. Reggie is being held. He's a 1-10 to steal. Reggie has some speed. Here's Bonson and the pitch to Bando. 4-10, and that's a grounder to short. And Michael turns the double play. Two outs, nobody on. I assume you're for the Yankees, Kathy Harden. I could be wrong. 2 outs, nobody on, and it's Danny Cater. here's the pitch from Bonson. 2-5. Grounds it to second, and Clark has it. Throws to Pepitone, and the side is out. No runs, no hits, the walk to Jackson, and none left on. Middle of the fourth, it's 1-1 ball game. Kathy for the Yankees. She's a really strong Yankee fan, I assume. She likes the Mets, too. Don't mean to talk about you in third person, just talking to some of the other folks. Here's Frank Fernandez facing Vida. The youngster Vida Blue. A's have high hopes for this pitcher. Okay, here's the pitch to Fernandez. 6-6, and it's hit deep by Fernandez. We're going to have to look at that real close to see if he's got W power. N power, it's gone. Fernandez gets a hold of a Vida Blue fastball and knocks it out of here. It's going to make it 2-1. Let's look at that again. 6-6. Home run against the right-hander, 1-16. And that is as gone as can be. 2-1 Yankees here. For Frank Fernandez. That is number 9 on the season. You have 12 in real world. So it's a 2-1 ball game. And here comes Gene Michael. A's hoping that Vida can get through this inning. Okay, Blue facing Michael, who tripled and scored in the second. Here's the pitch. 2-8, and that is a base hit for Michael. Action in the A's bullpen. Fingers and Lindblad pitched in real world. Fingers is warming. He's not what he was on the championship teams, but he's not bad. Raleigh Fingers, the right-hander, warming in the A's bullpen. Michael on first with nobody out. And here's Bobby Cox. And the pitch to Cox. 5-9, right-hander, fly ball left. Tartable makes the catch. That's one away. Here's Stan Bonson now. He doubled Michael home in the second. Blue from the stretch. The pitch to Bonson. 5-10 right-hander. Grounds to short X. That's for Campy. Could he pull the double? 19-3. That's a re-roll. 18-3. Re-roll. 9-3. And he turns the double play. Bert Campanaris to Green to Cater. And the side is retired. But there was one run on the home run by Frank Fernandez. And after 4, it's a 2-1 ball game. Okay, Monday will lead it off for the A's. Singled in the second. Moved Cater to third after he walked to set up Green for the sacrifice fly, and that was the A's first and only run of the ball game. Okay, here's Bonson. The pitch to Monday. 111, hit by the pitch. So Monday takes first. If any of you are wondering, I do not follow injuries in Strat-O-Matic because I follow the exact lineups on Baseball Reference. They're built in to the schedule, which I like. So Monday on first being held 1-10, and Dick Green comes up. Again, fingers warming in the bullpen. Here's Bonson now. And the pitch. To Green, 4-4. Grounder to short. Michael, a 3. 4-3. Oh, and he throws him out at first. Monday goes to second on that. 1 out, Monday in the scoring position for Dave Duncan. From the stretch, Bonson. 1-8. And he struck him out for the second time, and that's the third strikeout for Stanley today. And there's going to be a hitter for Vida Blue. He pitched 4. Seven hits, no walks, 2 strikeouts, and 2 runs. Fingers will come in. An early departure for Vida. Let's see who's going to hit. I think it might be Johnson, but we'll see. They got 4 innings out of Vida Blue. This is a clutch situation, 2 outs. And Monday, the tying run on second. It is Bob Johnson, the right-hander. And boy, he can hit. Oh, Lord. Bob Johnson steps into the batter's box. I know it's ridiculous. Okay. Bonson from the stretch. Here's the pitch to Johnson. 3-4, and he lines it to third. Caught by Cox. And the side is out. No runs, no hits. The hit by pitch, 1 left. Middle of the 5th, still 2-1. And I guess the A's are somewhat satisfied that Vida didn't. He allowed 2 runs in 4 innings, not too bad for the youngster. It's going to be the top of the order facing Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers. Horace Clark 1 for 2. Game 2 coming at you, 2:15 p.m. Eastern, U.S. time. 11:15 in the morning on the West Coast. In Nigeria and London, it will be 7:15 p.m. Okay, Clark, switch hitter, batting left against Fingers. He's ready. Here's the pitch to Horace. 6-6. Left-hander, fly ball center. And Monday makes the catch. One away here in the bottom of the fifth. And here comes Bill Robinson 0 for 2 today. Get some of that coffee going. Whew. Here's the pitch to Robinson from fingers. 4-4. Grounded to short. Scoop by Campy. He's a 3. 10-3. And he throws him out. 2 away. And here's Roy White. 2 for 2. A single and a double. Here's the pitch to White. 3-7, and he flies it to right field for Reggie. And he makes the catch. It's a 1-2-3 for fingers. After 5, still 2-1 Yankees. Bonson, very effective today. He'll face the top of this order. Bert Campanaris, and this is his endurance inning, Stan Bonson. Aker and McDaniel available in the bullpen, pitched in real world in this game. Lindblad available for Oakland if needed. Okay, Bert Campanaris, 1 for 2 today. Here's the pitch from Bonson. 3-11, he grounds it to first. And Pepitone has it. Takes himself to the bag, 1 away. Here's Jose Tartabull. Left-handed hitter, Reggie on deck. Here's Bonson, the pitch to Tartabull. 4-8. Struck him out. That's the 4th strikeout for Bonson. 2 away. And here comes the big man. And that's a supersized top dog. Indeed. Again, a self-professed genius. And maybe he is. 2 outs, nobody on. He grounded to first and walked. Was out in a double play that time. Reggie Jackson. Here's the pitch from Bonson. 1-9. It's hit deep by Reggie. And there's no doubt about that one. Deep to right center. And that's going to tie it up. Oh, my. Reggie Jackson got a hold of a Bonson changeup. And he knocked it out of here. Reggie Jackson ties the ball game. Oh, yeah. I think he just wanted to show you what's going on. That's number 36 for Reggie on the season. He is second in the American League behind Frank Howard with 41 home runs. He's 5 behind now. That was number 36 for Reggie Jackson. So it's a 2-2 ball game. And Salbando is the batter now. 2 outs, nobody on. That was pure sirloin, Kathy Harden. Here's Bonson, the pitch to Bando. Woo, 4-7, struck him out. So that will retire the side. That's the 5th strikeout for Bonson, but 1 run on 1 hit, and it was a solo home run by Reginald Jackson, his 36th of the year. And we're in the middle of the 6th. It's a tie ball game. So Blue is off the hook for the loss here. And Joe Pepitone will lead it off against Fingers in his 2nd inning of relief. He retired the side in order in the 5th. Okay, here's Fingers now. Pitch to Pepitone. 2-11, and that's a fly ball to left. It's hit well, but Tartable is under it. There's 1 away. And 4 in a row for Fingers here in relief. And that brings up Mercer 0 for 2. And here's the pitch to Mercer now. 1-9, and he pops it up to the right side foul territory, but Cater, just to the foul of first base, makes the catch. It's 2 away. And here's Frank Fernandez, who homered. Popped to 3rd and homered today. That was his 9th of the season. Fingers winds, pitch to Frank. 6-6, struck him out. And that's 6 up, 6 down for Fingers. His first strikeout. We're heading to the 7th. It's a 2-2 ball game. I think we have a ball game here. No doubt about it. Here's Bonson now. Cater, Monday, and Green for the Oakland A's, top of the 7th. We'll take a break after this half, just for 5 minutes, for the 7th inning stretch. Cater walked and scored, grounded to 2nd. Bonson winds, pitch to Danny, 4-5, and it grounds to short Michael, a 3. 9-3. Throws him out. 1 away. And here's Rick Monday. Singled, hit by a pitch. Left on both times. The pitch to Monday. 3-4, and it's a base hit by Monday. His 2nd of the ball game. Being held 1-10. Monday on first, 1 down. Here's Dick Green now. The pitch to Green. 6-8, grounded to 2nd. Maybe it's 2, Dick Green. 19-2. And no, he only has to play the first base. Monday will advance. 2 outs for Dave Duncan, who is 0 for 2, struck out twice by Stan Bonson, I'm so sorry. Here's the pitch to Duncan. That's 4-11, and that's going to be hit well by Duncan. And it's a base, it's a gone, a 2-run home run by Dave Duncan. Didn't he hit one the other day? 4-11, let's look at that. End home run 1-12, it's a 3, and he's got the frickin' power. Dave Duncan with a 2-run home run, Kathy Harden. here in the top of the 7th, off of Bonson. Oh my. That's going to be Dave Duncan. For Duncan, his 4th home run of the season. He just hit one, I think, last game or so. That's number 4 for Dave. Woo! A 2-run home run. And Raleigh Fingers will hit. And they're going to let Bonson try to finish this inning here with 2 outs and nobody on. Fingers a 3 WR. Yeah, Reg got him started. Absolutely. Absolutely. Raleigh Fingers will hit. Fingers now the winner of record. Bonson the loser. See if Bonson can get out of this. Then they'll pinch hit for him in the bottom of the 7th. It's a 4-2 ball game. A's. Okay, here's Fingers, 3 WR, 2 outs, nobody on. Bonson throws. 110, and there's a base hit by Fingers. Oh my, right off his own card. They're going to give Bonson one more chance here to get out of it. Actually, he has reached fatigue. Oh my. Bonson has reached fatigue. And that's going to be it for Stan Bonson. He pitched 6 2/3. Six hits allowed. Walked 2, struck out 5, and has allowed 4 runs thus far. Fingers on first, 2 down. What a shame. Aker and McDaniel were used in real world in this game. And they're going to bring in Jack Aker, the right-hander, to face Campaneris. So Aker has to come in to finish it. Aker takes his wind-ups or his warm-ups. And here's Bert Campaneris. Lord. It's Fingers on first, 2 down. 2 in, 4-2 Oakland. Aker is ready. Here's the pitch to Campaneris. 4-7, walked him. First and second now for Jose Tartabull, a left-handed hitter. He's 0 for 3. Aker throws. 4-4, catcher X. Fernandez a 3, 23, reroll. 12-3, pass ball, and it's followed by a foul out. A pass ball by Fernandez. And the side is retired, but 2 big runs here for Oakland. Middle of the 7th, it's a 4-2 ball game. Bonson the loser of record, Fingers the winner. Michael will lead it off. I think there'll be a pinch hitter for Aker. Yes, there will. So Aker is unable to get very far here in terms of pitching. They will have McDaniel, the left-hander, I believe. I believe he's a left-hander. No, he's a right-hander. It's too bad. Because Reggie leads it off. But he's the man who is warming. So you got to go with what you have. It will be Lindy McDaniel. pitching to the A's in the top of the 8th. We're going to take a 5-minute break here from Yankee Stadium, the original Yankee Stadium. First of a 4-game series, first of a doubleheader, August 8th, 1969. It's Oakland 4, New York Yankees 2, and Fingers will face Michael Cox and a pinch hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. I'll be back in about 5. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy Harden. Boy, what a fucking game. What a fucking ball game. Oh, excuse my language. Oh, Christ. It's a good game. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I should have an estimated time of arrival for the 1911 season. The baseball set from Strat-O-Matic. sometime later today, and if I remember, I'll post it on the community board. And I plan to, upon arrival, have a quite a methodical unpacking of the player cards. I'll also be getting nameless players, a set. I don't know how many they come with. Very nominal price. In the event that there's a player who is not on the roster. And that's going to be good for this replay also. You use, I don't know how they do it, if they show statistics on it, hypothetical statistics. If any of you know, let me know, but we'll know. I'm going to get some coffee and we'll get going with this ball game here. This will be my last cup of the morning, Kathy Harden. Last cup. It's a 4-2 ball game now. Fingers. Yeah, we got it here, Kathy. Trying not to spill. Gene Michael leads it off. Here's Fingers now. Michael, a switch hitter, batting left. Here's the pitch. Whoa! That will count. 1-9. And that is a fly ball to left. Going back is Tartable at the warning track. He makes the catch. Michael tripled and scored, singled. Now he hit a very hard fly ball out to left. So it's one away. Here's Bobby Cox. Fingers facing Cox here in the bottom of the seventh. Cox 0 for 2. Pitch from Fingers, 6-8. And that's hit well into the gap for a double for Bobby Cox. Off of Fingers, his first hit in relief. Allowed. He had retired 7 in order. And Cox is on second with 1 out, and there's going to be a pinch hitter for Jack Aker. McDaniel will come in for the 8th. Kenny is playing in the second game, and he will pinch hit here in the first. He's a left-handed hitter facing Fingers. Jerry Kenny. So here we go. Fingers working from the stretch. Lindblad warming in the Oakland bullpen. McDaniel ready to come in next inning. Yankees down by 2. Kenny the tying run at the plate. Here's the pitch from Fingers. That's 3-2. Whoa, it's a ground ball to first. And Cater takes it himself. Cox will hold. 2 outs. For Horace Clark, switch hitter, batting left against Fingers. He's 1 for 3. Okay, Fingers, here's the pitch to Clark. 3-5. And that is a base hit by Clark. Cox rounds third and comes home. It's 4-3. Fingers' endurance is this inning. One more hit and or walk. It'll be Lindblad. They'll stay with him. Clark on first. 1-13, 1-14. And here's Bill Robinson. Being held, Clark, with 2 outs. Here's Fingers from the stretch. The pitch to Robinson. There goes Clark! And he's safe! Clark steals second. He's in scoring position now for Bill Robinson. Fingers now. Trying to get out of this. Here's the pitch. 4-7. Walked him. And that's it for Raleigh Fingers. Fingers has reached fatigue. It's first and second, 2 outs for Roy White. He pitched 2 2/3 innings. Still the winner of record. He allowed 2 hits. Walked 1, struck out 1, and has allowed 1 run thus far. And coming in from the bullpen for Oakland is Paul Lindblad. Yes, Fingers ran out of gas. Paul Lindblad, a left-hander, facing White. White 2 for 3 today. Switch hitter batting right against Lindblad. Pepitone on deck. He's a left-handed hitter. The tying run on second. Go-ahead run on first with 2 down. And Lindblad is ready. Here's the pitch to White. Switch hitter, 3-9. And he grounds it back to Lindblad, who throws to Cater. And the inning is over. But 1 run. And it's a 4-3 ball game. Lindblad eligible here for the save. If he finishes, of course. And the Yankees have a new pitcher, Jack Aker, a right-hander. And it's going to be Reggie to lead it off here. Reggie, 0 for 1. He grounded to first, walked, and then hit the solo blast to tie the ball game. Here's Aker now. He's ready. And the pitch to Jackson. 1-9. Oh, there it goes again. Reggie with his second home run of the ball game. Oh my, that's number 37, Kathy Arden. That's number 37 for Reginald. And that took the wind out of sails. Reginald with 2 home runs. We'll just put him there as a 37. Reginald. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. You're right. You always catch me on this shit. Yeah. You know, you are... Stephen, you are amazing. Yeah, McDaniel is in. Yeah. Let's check it out now. If that still applies, 1-9 home run, it's still gone. Thank you. Oh, Lord Christ. And that's, I think, my first error of the ball game. So Reggie hits his 37th home run. He is now within four home runs of Frank Howard in the American League. Reggie Jackson. Yeah, can you believe that, Kathy? Stephen Perota calling that. So it's a 5-3 ball game. The run that New York just got last inning is negated. McDaniel, it looked like it was, wait a minute, 1-9. Yeah, that's gone. It was an optical illusion to some of us. That was not Aker. That was McDaniel. We aim for low errors here. Not no errors. I'm human, folks. Let's lighten it up a little bit. And plus I have backup with Stephen Perota. Okay. Stephen Perota, thank you. I'm ordering the 1911 set sometime today when I get my other issues sorted out. Here's Sal Bando now facing McDaniel. 2-2, hit by the pitch. And there's a warning to Lindy. That's the second time in this ball game that a Yankee has hit one of the Oakland batters. He's got a very stern warning from the umpire. So Bando on first, no outs. Cater now. The pitch to Cater. 4-7, base hit up the middle for Daniel Cater. Bando goes to third. So McDaniel, with all sorts of problems here in the eighth. It's Rick Monday now. There's action in the Yankee bullpen. Mike Kekich, left-handed pitcher, is warming. Thanks for that info, Stephen. Monday, left-handed hitter. First and third, nobody out. And the pitch to Monday. 5-5. Grounds it to short. This could be 2. Michael, he's a 3. 14-3. And he boots it for a 2-base error. Ralph Houck throws his hands up. Assume that would be unearned, Mr. Perota, but we'll defer, as usual. Second and third. First error of the ball game for either team. 2 runs in now. It's 6-3. And here's Dick Green. Pitch to Green, 1-10. Grounds it to first, double play. No. Runners on second, they hold. So it's 1 out. And they're going to walk Dave Duncan to set up the double play. It's bases loaded, 1 down. It's a bunch of bullshit is what it is, Kathy Harden. It's a bunch of horse shit. We'll wait for Mr. Perota on the earned issue. And coming up is Paul Lindblad, the pitcher. As far as I can see, Lindblad's going for the save here. He is a 4WL. Facing McDaniel. It's 1 out, bases loaded. And the pitch to Lindblad. 312, base hit off his card. Oh, shit. Cater scores. That should be unearned. First, second, third. No asteroids. Monday coming home. That's going to be the center field. One to 15. 1 out still. 1 to 14. Let him hold. Bases loaded. Still only 1 out. 3 runs in now. We'll wait for the earned issues. Now Bert Campaneris. Lindy having real problems here. 3-8. Grounds it back. To McDaniel. Forces Lindblad. A run scores. It's only the second out. Monday comes in. He's got to be unearned. It's got to be at least two unearned, but we'll wait. What a fucking mess. And here's Tartable. What a nightmarish inning. 4 runs here for the Oakland. Okay, Lindy. Whoa! There's the die. Oh my. It fell way across the room. It's a 5. House rules. 6-7. Tartable struck him out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Excuse my language. And what a mess. 4 runs for Oakland. It's 8-3. What a mess. I'm not bringing him in for anything again. That's it for a McDaniel. 6-7. What a nightmarish inning. One. Okay, we'll wait for you on the definitive. 1 run, 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 4 runs. I'm going to say it's 2, but we'll wait for you, sir. And Kekich will pitch the top of the 9th. Disgusting. Here's Lindblad now. Going for the save, I believe. Here's Pepitone to lead it off. Yankees down by 5 runs here in the bottom of the 8th. A really ugly inning for the Yankees with McDaniel. Okay, Lindblad. Here's the pitch to Pepitone. 4-9, and that is a double down the line for Pepitone. Yankees down by 5. Now Bobby Mercer. And the pitch from Lindblad. That's 5-6. Base hit to left. Pepitone will hold. He's got pretty good speed, 1-14, but no need to risk that. Here's Frank Fernandez. So I'm going to put that in as 2 earned from McDaniel, unless I see otherwise. Here's Frank Fernandez, 1 for 3 today. First and third, infield is back. Fernandez and the pitch. 2-3, struck him out. Now Gene Michael, switch hitter batting right. Michael's hit the ball well each time. 2 for 3. Pitch to Michael, 6-9. Right-hander. Flies to right, and that will bring home Pepitone. A sacrifice fly by Michael. That makes it an 8-4 ball game. And Bobby Cox. Lindblad. 3-7. Grounds it back to Lindblad, and the side is out. But a run for the Yankees. And after 8, it's 8-4. Here's Mike Kekich now. Reggie Jackson leads it off, 2 for 3. 2 home runs. 2 runs batted in. They were both solo blasts. Here's Kekich now. The pitch to Jackson. 6-9, left-hander. And it's gone! A third home run for Reginald. Oh, my. Oh, my, oh, my. What a day for Reggie Jackson. 3 frickin' home runs. In order. 3 solo blasts. That'll be number 38. He's now within 3 of Frank Howard. Reggie Jackson hitting 3 home runs today. Reggie, really? Yeah, he no hot dogging today. That's sirloin, Kathy Hart. That's pure sirloin beef. No living with Reginald, the self-professed genius. Let's look at that again. 6-9 off Kekich. Lefty, lefty, it's gone. Okay, here's Bando. It's 9-4 now. 0 for 3 hit by a pitch. Kekich. 4-7, walked him. So it's a miserable day for the Yankees. Danny Cater. Remember, we have the second game at 2:15 p.m. Eastern. I have spares. Absolutely, Kathy Harden. Had I lost that, I have spares. Thanks to you, largely, for the reminder. Here's Kekich. Pitch to Cater, 2-5. Flies to left, 1 down. Coffee is really not worth drinking. It's lukewarm. That'll be the last sip this morning. Yeah. Here's Monday now. 2-7, and he struck him out. Now Dick Green. .510, grounder to short X. Campanaris, Michael at 3. (9-3), And he throws him out, and the side is out. But another run for Oakland. Heading to the bottom of the ninth. It's 9-4. Yankees down by 5. There'll be a hitter here for Kekich. Kekich, 6-7-8, pitched 1. 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 1 run. Lindblad going for the save. He came in. When it was it'll be Ron Woods when he still was eligible. Ron Woods coming in. I don't like games that are messy like this. I mean, that's just a total mess. Here's Ron Woods leading it off. Pinch hitting. Right-hander against Lindblad. Okay, the pitch to Woods. 5-6. Walked him. This is Lindblad's endurance inning. Woods on first. Nobody out. And here's Horace. Horace 2 for 4 today. Lindblad from the stretch. Here's the pitch. 4-10. Right-hander. Grounds to short. Turned by Campy. Double play. So 2 outs, nobody on. It's all up to Bill Robinson. Pitch. 1-4. Pops it up to second. And Dick Green makes the catch. And the ball game is over. And what a messy game it was. The final score, Oakland 9. New York 4. The win goes to Fingers. Bonson gets the loss. The save goes to Lindblad. And the star of the game is Reginald Jackson, a self-professed genius. It's mercifully over. Lindblad pitched 2 1/3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Allowed 2 hits, walked 1, struck out 1, and allowed 1 run. The final line, Oakland 9 runs on 10 hits and no errors. Yankees 4 runs on 11 hits. Isn't that awful? Out hitting Oakland. Oh, I'm sorry. 7-9, yeah. That's the ball game, folks. Thank you, Mr. Perota, as always. And Kathy Harden, you know how I feel about you. You're the greatest. Have a great day, everybody. I'm scheduled for 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time, second game of this double. And it's going to be Jim Catfish Hunter for Oakland and Al Downing for the New York Yankees. Stay strong, everybody. Stay well. And I'll catch you all next time. Thank you. Greetings, everybody. Jeffrey Guterman. And it is almost time for the first pitch here. 1969 replay, Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. And Ron has arrived. We're glad to see you, Ron. I'm going to have the lineups in just a few minutes here. And Kathy Harden has arrived. It's a good afternoon to you, Kathy. And it looks like Mark Schucker has arrived. We're going to start with lineups here for the second game of this doubleheader. Oakland took the first game 9-4. Reggie Jackson with 3 home runs. Today, here in the second game, it's Jim Hunter, the right-hander, going for Oakland, and Al Downing for the Yankees. Hunter going for his 14th win. Downing has won 3 games. For the Oakland A's, leading off, the lineup is largely the same with just a couple of changes. Bergkamp and Harris in short. Tommy Reynolds bats second, he'll play left field. Jackson in right. Captain Salbando at third base. Danny Cater at first. Dick Green at second base. Batting seventh in center is Rick Monday. Mr. Haney catching and batting eighth, it's Larry Haney. And the pitcher, Jim Catfish Hunter, batting ninth and pitching. A right-hander. For the Yankees, the lineup has a few changes here. Horace Clarke leads off at second. Kenny will play third instead of Bobby Cox. Roy White in left. Pepitone at first. Mercer in right field. Jimmy Hall playing center field for Robinson. Gene Michael at short. It's the youngster Thurman Munson. He didn't even play enough to qualify as a rookie this season, obviously. He was Rookie of the Year, I believe, in '69. This was his first season ever to actually play. He was Rookie of the Year the next year. He only had 86 at-bats this year, hit .256. And he's playing, he's catching, batting eighth, and that's the left-hander Al Downing for the Yankees. Rowland and Lockerman pitched in real world in this game. The Yankees did not use anybody. And we've got about 7 minutes till the first pitch. The 1911 season is a reality. It will be shipped tomorrow. I just heard from, I sent them an email inquiry. And that means that it will arrive on Saturday, I think, I hope. And we will have an official unboxing and examination of the player cards upon arrival. And we'll be managing 2 replays concurrently. For those of you wondering how that will work out, let's take a look at the landing page here. Hereafter, all games from the 1969 replay will have the thumbnail, the green thumbnail for Strat-O-Matic. All of the 1911 games will have this gray-toned thumbnail, which I really like. I created it myself. I took the green and I found a way to do it. We have 2, what they call sets, or sections, I should say. These are custom-made sections. Well, we have the 1969 replay already, and in this replay, again, you won't see the alternating green and red anymore. You'll see pure green. And then the 1911. Within each set are playlists, and each playlist corresponds to one date of games, and it goes like that. When you see upcoming live streams, you'll see something like this. First of all, you'll see the gray tone. That denotes it's 1911, but it also gives you the year right here, okay, of the actual date of the game. Whereas the 69 is going to be green, and that is 69. And we're looking forward to it. Really looking forward to that ball. It's very cool, Kathy Arden. Oh yeah. It's all about organization. I'll also be showing my special file at a future time, the files that I've created for that league. And we expect the Yankees to take the field very soon. Thank you, Kathy Arden. I got a full pot here. And we're looking to a nice leisurely afternoon ball game here at Yankee. Kathy Arden for the Yankees. No surprise. think he's a diehard Yankee fan. I don't think you wanted the Yankees in the first game, did you? I'm trying to remember. Now I'm having a little trouble remembering. Ah. We got about 1 minute left. Then we'll expect the Yankees to take the field here at Yankee Stadium. This is the original Yankee. We're going to be covering everything we can think of. Reggie is still having orgasms. Three home runs for Jackson in that first game of the doubleheader. Excuse my language, people. Oh, that's good coffee, Lord. Really getting excited for that 1911 season. We're going to do everything we can. We're going to look at players. We're going to look at their biographies. We're going to look at the stadiums that were played in. And these stadiums were pre-20s. I mean, these were stadiums that I believe predated every stadium that we've ever known of, except unless you know of these. I mean, Fenway was built 6 years after this season. We'll have to see where Boston played. God, it's going to be very cool. Well, 2:30 has arrived. Actually, it was a 2:15 game. My error. The tweet, my boner, Kathy Arden, the tweet is up and the tweet is good. And the Yankees finally take the field. A little late starting, folks. We're so sorry. And it's Al Downing on the mound. Had a little problem with my office chair here. I thought it got all messed up. And now I see it's just as fine as it used to be. It's quite old. But really, and actually it feels a little more comfortable than it was before I had this mishap with it. It just sort of, I don't even want to get into it, but we'll see what happens. There'll be a day when I need to get a new one. Okay, here's Bert Campanaris leading it off, top of the first, second game of the doubleheader. Oakland took the first one 9-4 on 3 home runs by Reginald Jackson. Okay, here's Downing, the southpaw. Here's the pitch to Campanaris. That's 1-9. And Bert hits it deep to left. Going back is White, and at the warning track, he makes the catch. Boy, Bert got a hold of that. He's got to be a W. Yeah, it's on his own card because he had 2 home runs. So it's a long fly ball to left, hit by Bert Campanaris. 1 down, and here's Tommy Reynolds. The lineup is stacked with left-handers with the exception of Jackson and Monday. Big Tommy Reynolds gets the start here in the second game. Here's Downing, and the pitch to Reynolds. 5-10, walked him. So Reynolds is on with 1 out for Reginald Jackson. Downing from the stretch. 6-2. Grounds it to second. Clark steps on the bag, throws to Pepitone, and the side is out. Lord, that was double play ball by Reggie. No runs, no hits, a walk, none left after Reginald grounds into a double play. After a half, it's Oakland nothing. And the Yankees coming to bat. Here's Catfish. Big man Catfish going for number 14 today. And leading it off for the Yankees here in the second game is Horace Clarke, switch hitter batting left against Catfish. Okay, Catfish is ready. Here's the pitch to Clarke. 5-3. And it's hit deep by Clarke. And it's a base hit. I'm sorry he has W power. Sorry to... Didn't call that well. 5-3 left-handed and home run. He's got W against right-handers. So that'll be a base hit for Horace. Being held 1-15 with Mr. Haney. Clarke stole a base in the first game. Here's Jerry Kenny. From the stretch, Catfish. And there goes Clarke. And he's safe. Horace with his second stolen base in the doubleheader. They come out running here. Clarke with Kenny at the plate. Okay, Catfish now. 3-7. And he grounds it to short. That's one down. Now Roy White. .110, grounds it to second, 2 outs. Clarke holds. And Joe Pepito, left-handed hitter. Clutch situation. Pitch from Catfish. 6-4, grounder to short. Campaneris, he's a 3. 1-3, it goes through for a base hit. Clarke rounding third, he comes home. Clutch hit by Pepitone here with 2 outs in the first. It's 1-0 Yankees. Let's look at that again now. 6-4, grounder to short X1, and that's a you-know-that single. Go look for yourself. So there's a clutch hit by Joseph. The late Joe Pepitone. It's 2 outs. Pepitone on first. Here's Mercer now. Catfish. And the pitch. 3-9. And he flies it to right. This should end the inning. Reginald makes the catch. And the side is out. But a run for the Yankees on 2 hits. A single by Clarke stole second, came home on the base hit by Joe Pepito. After 1, it's 1-0 Yanks. This is the first lead the Yanks have had all day in the doubleheader. Out comes Al Downing to pitch to the A's, top of the second. Fascinating to think about the Philadelphia A's with their $100,000 infield. We won it all in 1911. Okay, here's the captain, Sal Bando, leading it off. Downing winds. 5-5, struck him out. 1 down. Now Danny Cater. And we thank Kathy Harden and Mark Schucker for the retweets. We really do. Get the word out. Okay, Cater facing Downing. Here's the pitch. That's 1-7. And he grounds it to second for Clark to Pepitone, and there are 2 outs now. For Dick Green. We have a game tomorrow morning, already on the schedule, 8 a.m. We hope that's not too early for you all. Pirates, first place Pirates with Bob Veal at the Padres, Joe Necro. And we'll go from there to see what, if any, games are scheduled. Might have an afternoon game. Oh. Okay, Mr. Perota, I stand as corrected. So that would be 1912. Okay, I thought it was 1917. Let's go take a look. Thanks for the correction. And you are right. It was the 20th. I'm not sure the date of the Titanic. I'll take your word for it. There it is. Titanic actually was a few days after, I think. But in any case, you are so right. And Mr. Perota, it still holds that I don't know where they played in 1911, the Boston Red Sox, and I don't even know where they called the Red Sox. They were called the yes, they were. I could look it up later, but we're going to get into that all. It's 2 outs, nobody on. Dick Green. Here's Downing now. 6-9, and he struck him out. Second strikeout for Downing this inning and in the game. A 1-2-3 for Downing. Middle of the second, it's 1-0 Yanks. Let's get some more coffee here. Sure do appreciate that. I look at the Fenway. I have images emblazoned in my mind of looking at Fenway from the outside in the street. I guess it was called Yorkie Way. They changed it for good reason. And I thought it said 1917. It's just a failing memory. And yeah, I guess it says 1912 there. That and Wrigley are the 2 only remaining. I don't think Wrigley was even built. But we'll check out all the ballparks. And I'll be posting, I'll just tell you all right now as an example. The first game we're playing is Brooklyn at Boston. The Brooklyn Dodgers at the Boston Rustlers. And the Rustlers became the Braves, and this was at South End Grounds 3. I don't know if, when I went to Boston University, there was actually part of the facade left for where the Boston Braves played. It was, this may be the same park. Wow. There's that famous picture of 1903 World Series. Oh. God, can you imagine going back in time then? Can you imagine that? Look at all the pollution. By the way, I think that's part of why this world is going crazy. Did he? Oh, I do believe it, Mr. Perota. Yeah, I'll believe that, sure. And I went to BU from 76 to 80. Okay, bottom of the second, here's Jimmy Hall to lead it off. Catfish on the mound. He allowed one run in the first. We'll get coffee in a moment. Here's Catfish. Pitch to Hall. 5-6. And that's hit well into the gap for a double. Jimmy Hall. A leadoff double by Hall. Off Catfish. And that brings up Gene Michael. Yeah, I thought it was pretty astonishing. I went up to it and then I read about it. I don't know where I read about it. This is when I was a student at BU. They didn't have the internet, so I must have read about it somewhere. And that facade, a part of it, a very small part of it, is still up. And it was not just a plaque or something. It was a wall. It was like a part of the front entrance or something. This was the first, 1911 was the first season where they allowed in, I don't know if in some or in all cities, but definitely some Sunday games. They had blue laws. I saw a great little bit on it, YouTube last night. I like to go to YouTube and see what was happening. And there was also a rule that said no boisterous applause or no boisterous cheering because it's a Sunday. Christ. Okay, Gene Michael, switch hitter, batting left against Catfish with Hall on second, no outs. Here's the pitch. 1-5, and it's a base hit. Hall comes home. It's 2-0. 2 consecutive hits off Catfish. Michael was 2 for 3 with a sacrifice fly in the first game. Tripled and scored, singled, then a sacrifice fly. He's still hitting here in the second game. So Michael on first, nobody out. Here's the youngster. We could call him a rookie, but he really did not qualify. He did not qualify as a rookie this year. Just like Vita Blue didn't. Not enough appearances. Munson at the plate now. Hunter from the stretch. Here's the pitch. 110. And that is a base hit by Munson. Michael goes to third. So it's first and third. Nobody out for Al Downing. Downing is a 2 WR. The infield is back. The pitch from Hunter now. 3-9, grounds it to first. That'll be a double play, and Michael will score. They were conceding. So it's 2 outs. Nobody on, 2 in. And a 3-0 ball game. Here's Horace Clarke. Oh. Okay, Catfish. The pitch to Clarke. Clarke, a switch hitter. 4-9, left-handed. Fly ball to right. And Reginald makes the catch. And the side is out. But 2 runs for the Yankees here in the second, and it's 3-0 after 2. Downing going for his 4th win. Hunter his 14th. Rick Monday leads it off. Left-handed hitter, lefty-lefty here. Okay, Downing ready. Pitch to Monday. 2-7. Struck him out. 3rd strikeout for Downing. As you can see, he would have walked against the right-hander. So that's 1 down. And here's Mr. Haney. Some of you may remember him from Green Acres. Catching the second game here. Okay, Downing, the windup, and the pitch to Haney. 6-8. Base hit to right for Mr. Haney. First hit off of Downing today. Haney on first, 1 down, and here comes Catfish. Downing from the stretch, the pitch to Hunter. 2-5, struck him out. That's number 4 for Downing. 2 outs, Haney on first. Top of the order, Bert Campaneris. Flew to left in the first. Downing. And the pitch to Campaneris. 6-3. Fly ball left. Going back Reynolds. He's a 3. I'm sorry. White is a 2. 8-2 makes the catch. And the side is retired. 2 fly balls for Campy to left field. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. Middle of the third, 3-0 Yankees. Just try to stay calm, Jeff. It's going to be okay. Here's Catfish now. A rough couple innings, 3 runs in 2 innings. Kenny will lead it off. Grounded to short in the first. We're coming at you from Yankee here. The original Yankee. Here's Catfish now. The pitch to Kenny, 1-9. And he grounds it to short. Campaneris throws it over to Cater, 1 down. Now Roy White. Switch hitter batting left. Catfish Winds. Here's the pitch to White. 4-12. Walked him. White on first being held. 1-2-12 with Mr. Haney behind the plate. It's 1 out. And here's Joe Pepitone. Here's the pitch from Catfish. 5-12, grounds it back to Catfish. He's a 3. 2-3. And that goes through for a base hit. White goes to third. Second single for Pepitone today, here in the second game. First and third, 1 out. And Mercer. Infield is back. We don't have to say it. You only have to say it to bring it in. And you got to do it on every at bat. Here's Mercer now at the plate. Pitch from Hunter. 5-9. Struck him out. That's the first by Catfish today. 2 away. And Jimmy Hall. First and third, 2 down. Catfish. The pitch to Hall. 4-7. Base hit up the middle for Hall. White scores. Pepitone goes to third. It's a 4-0 ball game. Yeah. And here's Gene Michael. Catfish has allowed 4 runs in 2 2/3 innings. Here's Michael now. He singled and scored. Here's the pitch. 2-5. He walked him. There is action in the Oakland bullpen. Bases are loaded with 2 outs. And Munson comes up. He's singled. Jim Rowland is warming. And so is Juan Pizarro. Rowland a right-hander, Pizarro a left-hander. And Pizarro did not pitch in this game in real world, but he's warming. It's 2 outs. The bases are full for Munson here. 1 run in. Here's Catfish now. And the pitch to Munson, 2-4. And he grounds it to first, and the side is out. And I'm surprised they only got 1 run, but it's 1 run. 3 left on base. It's 4-0 after 3. We're heading to the 4th. Big Al Downing has been, actually he wasn't that big, was he? I think he was a little guy. No, he was average, 5'11". Downing will face Tommy Reynolds here in the top of the 4th. Okay, here's the pitch to Reynolds. 6-11. Fly ball to right. Mercer, he's a 3. 3-3. Makes the catch. 1 out. And here comes Reginald, the self-professed genius. Coming off a 3 home run game, he grounded into a double in the first. Lefty here. Downing and the pitch. 3-7. Walked him. So Reggie is on with 1 out. And the captain, Sal Bando. A little hot dog in there. Woo. A's down by 4 here, top of the 4th. And the pitch to Bando. 1-4. He struck him out. That's the 5th for Downing today. 2 away. For Danny Cater. Downing, very impressive here today, thus far. Here's the pitch to Cater now. 6-4, fly grounder to short. Michael, he's a 3. 1-3 goes through. And Jackson goes to third. No hot dog in there, Kathy. He went from first to third on that base hit. Just past Gene Michael at short. It's 2 outs, first and third. A's have something going here for Dick Green. Oh. Here's Downing. 5-7. Fly ball to center field. And it's Monday. I'm sorry. It's Hall. Under it, and the side is out. No runs. A walk, a single, and both left on. Middle of the 4th. It's 4-0 Yankees. Catfish has had a tough outing as today. Here's Downing to lead it off. Bottom of the 4th. And he struck him out. Second for Catfish. Now Horace Clark. Woo. .310 flies to left. Reynolds makes it 2 outs for Jerry Kenny. Kenny has grounded to short twice. Catfish winds. 5-8, grounder to second. And Green has it to Cater. And there's a 1-2-3 for Catfish. And after 4, it's still 4-0. Top of the 5th. Monday, Mr. Haney. And then we'll see if Catfish hits. Probably. We'll see. Here's Rick Monday to lead it off. Different game back then, youngsters. Struck out in the 3rd, Monday did. 3-5. A base hit by Monday. Being held 1-8 on Munts with Munson. And here's Mr. Haney. Singled in the 3rd. Here's the pitch. 112. And it's hit deep by Mr. Haney. Oh, and it's gone. A 2-run home run. Mr. Haney. That'll make it 4-2. He had 4 in real world. We're not even measuring it. A home run by Mr. Haney. I don't think we are. Boy, did he hit that off Downing. And of course, many of you know Downing allowed the 715th home run by Henry Aaron. So that was a long shot by Mr. Haney. And Jim Hunter will come up. He's back in this ball game, so to speak. Hunter looked very good in the 4th, so he's hitting. Nobody on, nobody out. The pitch to Hunter. 3-6 struck him out. And that's the 6th for Downing. Here's the top of the order, Bergkamp and Aris. Downing winds. 2-8. Grounder to short. 2 away. For Tommy Reynolds. Two-eight, base hit Reynolds. And Reggie Jackson is the tying run at home plate. Grounded to a double, walked, hit 3 home runs in the first game. It's a 4-2 ball game. Jackson the tying run. Here's Downing now. And the pitch to Reginald. Hit deep by Jackson. It's a tie ball game. No hot dog in there, Kathy Harden. A long shot by Jackson over the fence. Second home run of the inning. Haney. And it's a tie ball game. Jackson, I believe that's number 39. Putting him 2 behind Frank Howard. Yes, it is. Reggie Jackson, number 39, 4th home run in the doubleheader. What's the record? Anybody know? Probably 5, 6, I'm not sure. Home run number 39 for Reginald. And speak of Mr. Haney. It's all with 2 outs also, folks. Not all, but that was clutch by Reginald. Okay, Downing trying to settle down here. By the way, his endurance inning is the 8th. Sal Bando now, struck out twice. 2 outs, nobody on. It's a tie game. Here's the pitch to Bando. 4-4, fly ball center. Hall getting under that. Oh, yeah, I heard about Colbert. Yeah. 3-4 on Hall. And he makes the catch. And the side is out. But 4 runs, 4 big runs for Oakland, and it's a tie ball game. I'm going to take a break, folks. 5 minutes. I feel a little warm here. Catfish will stay in the game. His endurance inning is 7-5. Okay. I'm surprised it's not more. I've heard of when Nate Colbert did that, I think this season. could be 70. I don't know. Musel did it. Okay. When we come back, Catfish will face White, Pepitone, and Mercer. 72. Okay. Yeah, he really, Colbert was great, wasn't he? And a great fielder, too. Or a very good fielder. It's a 4-4 ball game. Kathy R. And we'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, we'll be back. Reginald has 4. He has a chance for that. I'll be back in a few. Woo! Oh, my back. Oh. I was out a little longer than expected, and I apologize. I ran into my neighbor, and he's sort of the head guy around here, you know. And he asked me to help him. He hurt himself, and you know, I'm really watching out for myself when I do that. And I got some bad news for you all. You know, we play with the tarp is coming out. Kathy Harden, the tarp. Is coming out. I don't know if you can see the rain. I think you can hear it. So we're going to be delayed here. The tarp is out there. They're struggling to get it out. They're being rained on. Look at that rain. We hope it will clear up. We sure as damn well hope it will clear up. We'll give it a little time here. It looks like it's moving through, but right now, yes sir. That's not him, by the way, that's another guy. We'll head back in and we'll wait. I'm Mr. Peroda. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm sort of a flaky guy to do this, but I like to make it real. I like to keep it real. We are in a rain delay here at Yankees Stadium. Oh, Mr. Peroda, that's funny stuff. Well, that is funny stuff. Oh. I should check out the super advanced, Steve, and figure out how to do that with rain delays. I think that's an option, isn't it? Weather effects? It's very cumbersome, though. We are in the middle of the fifth. I can't remember the rules exactly for this. I think it's with a tie ball game. This is, I don't know if it's official yet or how it works. But we're going to get this game in. I just know it. Ah. Oh. Turn this light off since you're able to see just fine with the illumination from the, pretty well, I should say, but it's a lot cooler here for me with the light off while we're in the rain delay. And it's not too bad now. They thought enough to bring the tarp out. But we'll wait a few minutes, see what's going on here. I used to really enjoy rain delays as a kid. Because when I used to watch it, in particular on WOR Mets TV baseball, they used to show old-time films. All types of baseball. It was awesome. And I used to also like just the just how it worked. So it's a 4-4 ball game. Yanks due up here in the bottom. Oh, they suspend. Okay. They suspend and resume. Is that regardless of the inning? And have myself some coffee. Ah, that's good coffee. I remember as a kid, you know, we had no internet, so I had, of course, I had the baseball encyclopedia, that huge, thick book. I had, of course, every year, my mother would get Information Please Almanac. I had the World Book Encyclopedia. They'd have the yearbook every year for that. So I was able to get a lot of information, but not quite like today. Ah, oh, that's good coffee. Oh. You always wonder, how's it going to affect the pitchers? Ooh. Go take a look at my mentions here on Twitter. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord. We're in the middle of a rain delay, people. I'm keeping an eye out. Oh, it's really coming down now. Lord, it's really coming down. And I'm not shitting you either. I'll show you the view. I don't know if you can see that. I don't think so. We in no way are ready to resume. We'll wait it out. Whew. I'm telling you something here. I want to see if one of these games was rescheduled from a rain out. No, it was not. This was, wow. The first game started at 2 p.m. and this game started at 8:48 p.m. I don't know. I guess it was a split doubleheader. I didn't know they really did much of that back then. I know today they do it. They're so cheap. If I get tired of waiting, I will go ahead and just play this goddamn game. It's really against my preferences. Oh. Okay. We're in a rain delay, people. It's the middle of the fifth. It's a 4-4 ball game. Yankees were leading 4-0. And then in the top of the fifth, Monday singled. Haney hit a 2-run home run to make it 4-2. Hunter struck out. Campaneris grounded to short. Then Reynolds singled with 2 outs. And then Reggie Jackson hit his 4th home run of this doubleheader. Had 3 in the first game. A 2-run home run to tie up this ball game 4-4. Funny, I ordered the game this morning, the 1911 set, along with nameless players. And it doesn't go out today. It goes out tomorrow, they said. Isn't that something? It's FedEx. See if I can make it a little better. Oh, yeah, that's great. Little pad on the back of the chair. I almost broke my chair today. And I gotta tell you, the idea of getting a new chair is not exactly something I'm looking forward to. Even though this thing is old. Okay, the rain has stopped, finally, and the tarp is coming off the field. Just be a few minutes here. It's going to be Catfish coming out here, pitching for the A's. It's a tie ball game. Okay, we're ready to go. Roy White leading it off here. Catfish now. Here he goes. Pitch to White. 3-9. Grounds it to second. For Green, one away. And now Joe Pepitone, 2 singles today. Catfish winds. And the pitch to Pepitone. 5-7. Struck him out. That's the third for Catfish. 2 away. Now Bobby Mercer. Oh. Here's the pitch. Oh. 2-6. And that is a fly ball to center field. And Monday has it. And the side is retired. 1-2-3 for Catfish. 5 full innings, 4-4 ball game. The A's won the first one 9-4. Here's Downing now. Cater will lead it off. Top of the 6th. Here's the pitch to Cater. 6-7. Grounder to second for Clark. He's a 2. 18-2. And he throws him out. 1 away. And here's Dick Green. We'll get some coffee here. Break it up a little bit. This is it. This is 1 cup. Lord, how quickly you go through cups here. Lord, I'm going to have to start the other stuff. I don't know. It's a little early for me. Oh, well, let me try to enjoy it while it lasts. If you bear with me a second. Oh, Christ. Oh. Let me just check something here. There. Okay. There we go. Oh. Trying to use some pillows here on my chair. Actually feels a lot better. Okay. Dick Green with 1 out. And here's Downing. Oh, excuse me. 1-6. Pops it up to second. For Clark, 2 outs. It's actually pretty comfortable. It's an old chair I have, and it's just an office chair, and it's very old. I use a pillow on the back, a sort of a throw pillow for support on my back, and I'm using a feather pillow I'm sitting on the throw pillow, and I'm using the feather pillow for my back, and it actually provides more comfort. It's 2 outs, nobody on Monday here. Here's Downing. 3-5, base hit Monday on a lefty-lefty. His second single of the game. So Monday on first with 2 down. He's a 1-2-8 stealing with Munson. And Mr. Haney, 2 for 2 today. Single left on and then a 2-run home run. Mr. Haney, 145 at bats, a backup catcher. Really know very little about him. Oh. Okay, Downing. And the pitch to Haney. 5-11. Fly ball to left. And White makes the catch. The side is out. No runs, 1 hit. And 1 left. Middle of the 6th. It's 4-4 here at Yankees, second game. A's took the first 9-4. This is the second of a 4-game series. I'm always working on practicing patience. You know what I'm saying? Like I had that incident with the chair today. And let's just be patient and see how it goes. If not, we'll get another chair. Okay, Jimmy Hall now will face Catfish here in the bottom of the 6th. Hall is 2 for 2. Doubled and scored, singled, and knocked in a run. All hits left-handed. Here's Catfish. 2-6, grounds it to first, and Cater has it, 1 away. And now Gene Michael. Singled and walked here in the second game. Scored 1 run. Knocked in a run. Switch hitter batting left. Here's the pitch. 6-5, left-handed. Absolutely, Kathy. You going to talk me into getting one after all? 6-5. I think you are, aren't you? Campaneris is a 3 at shortstop. That's going to be 8-3, and he is out. 2 away. I could use a lot of rationalizations. Like I only pay $9.75 a month in rent. This is exactly the reason. My ergonomic health is very important. Here's Munson now. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Catfish now. Looks like we're going to have to put the sound back on. 6-7, right-handed, grounds to second. Green, a 2. 2-2. Goes through for a base hit by Munson. And Downing will hit. Yes, he will. His endurance is 8. A back brace. Geez, I don't know what kind of back brace I could get. If you mean a pad, a back pad or something, I don't know. But given how much I play here, it really would be a wise thing, wouldn't it? Here's Catfish now facing Downing. 2 outs, Munson on first. 2-6, he struck him out, and that's the 4th for Catfish. We're heading to the 7th. It's 4-4, everybody. Maybe I'll look tonight online, see what I can find. Oh, a Velcro belt that wraps around. Okay. Okay, we'll look into that. Well, Catfish will hit here. Top of the 7th, he's pitched 3 very good innings in a row here. So Catfish will hit. He has struck out twice. Downing. And the pitch to Catfish. I'll look into that. 4-5 right-hander struck him out for the 3rd time. And that's number 7 for Downing. Top of the order now, Bert Campaneris. Here's Downing, the windup. The pitch to Bert, 3-5, and he flies it to left. And White has it. He's 0 for 4, Bert Campaneris. Wait a minute. Yes, it is. 2 outs for Tommy Reynolds. Walked, flew to right, singled, and came home on Jackson's 2-run home run to tie it up. Here's Downing now. 5-5. Struck him out, and that's the 8th for Al Downing. And we're in the 7th inning stretch here. It's a 4-4 ball game. A Velcro belt. Well, Catfish now pitching to the top of the Yankees. Horace Clarke to lead it off. Clarke 1 for 3 today. Pitch from Catfish, 3-4, and that is a base hit by Clarke. And he is the go-ahead run. A leadoff single by Clarke. This is the endurance inning for Catfish. Clarke will be a 1-2-15 stealing, with Jerry Kenny coming up. Catfish from the stretch. Strike call to Kenny. He's 0 for 3 today. If you saw the condition of this chair, Kathy, you would say, what are you waiting for? Really? Okay, Catfish now. Here's the pitch to Kenny. There goes Clarke! And he's safe. Horace gets his 2nd stolen base of the ball game. 3rd of the doubleheader. Clarke in scoring position. Juan Pizarro warming, Jim Rowland warming. Jerry Kenny at the plate. Here's Catfish and the pitch. 6-10. Grounder to third. That's for Bando. 4-2. Throws him out. And Clark goes to third on that play. That ball drew him away from the bag. Bando. A fly ball can do it now. Put the Yankees ahead. It's one out. Clark on third. Catfish trying to get out of this. The pitch to White. 4-7. Left-handed. Base hit! Clark comes home. And it's a 5-4 ball game. I think that was the same spot that, oh no, it wasn't. So White on first with one out for Joe Pepitone. White being held 1-12. Catfish. The pitch to Pepitone. 4-6. Walked him, and that's it for Catfish. He's reached fatigue. Yes, he has. And Bobby Mercer coming up, left-handed hitter. Then Hall, left-hander. Coming in will be Juan Pizarro, a left-handed pitcher. Juan Pizarro. Catfish pitched 6 1/3 innings. He is the loser of record. He allowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits. Whew. He walked 2, 3, struck out 4, and has allowed 5 thus far, responsible for a first and second one down. And Juan Pizarro taking his warm-ups. I believe he eventually landed on the Cubs, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't trust myself anymore. That's why I would never die for my beliefs, because I might be wrong. It's first and second, one out. Mercer coming up. This will be lefty-lefty here. Pizarro trying to get the A's out of this without further damage. And then it'll be Jackson, Bando, and Cater in the top of the 8th. I think I will try the other stuff after this cup. I got basically nothing left. You have a great night, Mark Shucker. It's 9 p.m. over there in the UK. Okay, Pizarro is ready. Yeah, we'll do the other stuff. I'm not used to it, Kathy, 4 p.m., but whatever, you know. Mercer 0 for 3. Here's Pizarro. And the pitch. 4-8. And that is belted to center. Going back is Monday, and he makes the catch. Oh, a beautiful catch by Rick Monday. And the runners hold. Boy, he threw that back so quickly. Lord. That's 2 outs. I'll tell you, that Monday is a very good all-around player, isn't he? He could basically do everything. I mean, he can run, you know. I mean, take a look at this guy. So 1-15, a B stealer, a 2 in the outfield. a -2 arm. He hits for decent average and has power. He could. I was a big fan of Monday back when he was on the Cubs, and he was the leadoff hitter. I don't know if I think it was 73 when he hit 23 or 26 home runs. I don't remember which it was. Whitey Lockman was the manager. So it's 2 outs, first and second. He's not out of this yet, Juan Pizarro. Jimmy Hall, the batter, and they're going to have a hitter for Jimmy Hall. I'm glad I even noticed this. Look at Hall against left-handers. And coming in to hit will be Bill Robinson, a right-handed hitter. He played in the first game. Look at that average, 171. Holy shit. But he's better than Hall against left-handers, I'll tell you that. So Bill Robinson will stay in the game. It's 2 outs, first and second. Yankees lead by 1 now. Pizarro. And the pitch to Robinson. Whoa, that counts. 6-8. And that is a line drive to third, caught by Bando. And the side is retired. But 1 big run for the Yankees. And after 7, it's a 5-4 ball game. I think, Kathy, what I'll do is I'm not going to make any decision. I'm not going to go ahead and buy a share. I'm just going to sort of deal with this one and see if I can readjust to it and be fine. I could always get one tomorrow, the next day, or the day after that. Top of the 8th. And I think you're going to agree with me that that's satisfactory, if I'm okay with it. What a ball game. Al Downing has gone all the frickin' way. He had a shutout through 4, then he allowed 4 runs in the 5th before it started to rain to tie it up. 2 scoreless innings since then. Reggie Jackson, 4 home runs in the doubleheader, 3 in the first game, 1 here today in the second, leading it off against Downing. Okay, here's Downing now. 4-7. Struck him out. That's number 9 for Al Downing. And he doesn't have a great ratio. That's 1 down. He was swinging for the fences. Here's Sal Bando now. Market was up today. That's good news. Bando 0 for 3. Struck out twice. Flew to center. Downing. 3-6. And that's hit for a base hit for Bando. Bando with the base hit. Steve Hamilton warming for the Yankees. Steve Hamilton, he was not used yet today. Aker, McDaniel, and Kekich, both used in that first game. They'll sit this out if possible. Steve Hamilton, the left-hander. Here's Bando now. I'm sorry, Cater. Bando on first, 1 down. Bando the tying run. Cater the go-ahead run. at home plate. Downing from the stretch. .511. Fly ball left field. And White is under it. Two-way. For Dick Green. Downing so poised out there these past few innings. Okay, Downing facing Green, 0 for 3. Here's the pitch. 6-8. Base hit to right. Bando goes to second and holds. Wow, he's surprising speed, Bando. 1 to 14, 1 to 16. 1 to 14, but he'll hold. And here's Rick Monday. Oh, you're saying just get the belts. A Velcro belt. Do you know what I would search that for? On the internet? What it's called? Do you have to belt yourself in? I've seen pads. You're talking about a pad that straps in? Is that what you're talking about? Because I essentially have that. If you could tweet me or give me something. If you could send me, say, reply to this game or something, and send me something of what that is. Al Downing. Trying to get out of this. It's Rick Monday. He'll stay in the game, Downing. This is his endurance inning. It's Hamilton warming. First and second, 2 down. Here's Downing now. The pitch to Monday. 6-6. Lines it to short, caught by Michael. And the side is retired. Oh, and the fans are cheering. No runs, 2 hits, and both left. Middle of the 8th, 5-4 Yankees. Indeed. I'm sure you're a good kid, Kathy Harden. You know that? You're going to have to restart this background. You will know it's an illusion, but, you get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord help me, God. Actually, it's fine. This chair is fine. I'm neurotic, folks. Obsessive. I don't have OCD. But I have a tendency. Oh, Futuro. Okay, I'll look that up. I'm looking, I can't find it. I mean, I see chairs by Futuro. Kathy Harden. Let me put chair pad. Oh, here we go. Back support. Okay. Here. Oh, you're talking about wear it on my body. Oh, no. That's not for me, Kathy Harden. No. No. Kathy Harden. Yeah, no. No. Oh, you're amazing. That's funny. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not laughing at you or anything. You know, that's just not for me, Kathy. To wear any shit around my back, and it's not even that bad. My back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I like I like to have freedom, Kathy. Freedom of this chair will be fine. This chair will be fine. But thank you for your suggestion. Whew. Well, we're heading to the bottom of the eighth. It's going to be Michael Munson and Al Downing, who's been amazing today. I think. Remember this, Kathy Harden? Remember this beauty? Ah, I could use a better chair though, but we'll ride it out. I just don't think I'm in the ready for it today, given that I just purchased a 1911 set, but we'll see. There we go. What a game it's been, folks. We're going 2 hours here. 2 hours. 2 lovely hours, Kathy. Going to be the Yankees batting in the bottom of the eighth here. What the hell is going on? It's been a lovely ball game. Absolutely. Folks, I need to use the lavatory. I will be back in a minute. Juan Pizarro will be facing Michael to start off here in the bottom of the 8th. It's been quite a ball game. Yankees got off to a 4-0 lead. A's tied it up with 4 runs in the 5th, with 2 home runs, two two-run home runs. One by Haney and then one by Reggie Jackson. Then the Yanks score a run in the bottom of the 7th to go ahead. Pizarro came in for Catfish, who became fatigued. It's now Gene Michael leading it off. Switch hitter batting right against Juan Pizarro. Okay, here's Pizarro. Michael batting right-handed. And the pitch. 4-11. Fly ball left for Reynolds, and that's one away. If you're looking ahead to the top of the 9th, it'll be Mr. Haney, a pinch hitter for Juan Pizarro, most likely. And then back to the top with Bert Campaneris, who's 0 for 4 today. It's 1 out. And here comes the youngster Thurman Munson, 2 for 3 today. Done a pretty darn good job of hitting and catching Al Downing. Here's Pizarro now. And the pitch to Munson. 4-6, walked him. So Munson takes first. Very, very patient at the plate, Thurman Munson. And Al Downing comes up. Al 0 for 3. Oh, that's good. That's very good weed. Let me sit with that one hit until much later tonight. This beautiful little flower. I said it would last me. I mean, this should last me tonight, no problem. I take micro hits, and they seem to be just as potent as if I smoked more, like I smoked a lot. Okay, Pizarro from the stretch. Here's the pitch to Downing. 1-5. Struck him out. And that's the first strikeout for Pizarro. 3rd time Downing has fanned. 3 in a row. It's 2 outs, Munson on first. Here's Horace Clark. 2 for 4 today. Big story, Horace Clark. 2 stolen bases today. Each time set himself up to score. And this last time, he scored the go-ahead run. And he stole a base in the first game in the 9-4 loss by the Yankees. Okay, Pizarro, the pitch to Horace. Horace batting right-handed, 3-6. And that is a double down the line for Horace. Munson goes to 3rd. I have a feeling that this Thurman Munson has a pretty good future ahead of him. A 3-6 single for Horace. A double, I'm sorry. Munson goes to third on that. So Pizarro in trouble here. It's the last thing the A's need. And here's Jerry Kenny. And this will be lefty-lefty. Jerry will hit. He's 0 for 4 today. Juan really digging in, trying to get Kenny here. And the pitch to Kenny. 6-11. Whoa. Base hit by Kenny. Munson scores. Clark goes to third. How the hell do you like that? Well, you A's fans don't. I understand. Jerry Kenny on a changeup by Pizarro. Let's look at that again. 6-11, left-handed. 1-7, it's a 5. A clutch base hit by Jerry Kenny, his first hit of the game. Wow. And that's going to make it 6-4 Yankees, making the A's work that much more difficult. Oh my. Kenny being held? Shit, no. He's a 1-17. Yeah, he's being held. One to 11. 1-15. White at the plate. First and third, 2 down. Here's Pizarro now. White batting right-handed. And the pitch. 2-7. Base hit by White. Clark comes home. That's 2 runs this inning. Second run batted in for White. That's it for Juan Pizarro. We just fed up with that. I forgot to put Hunter in here, but Hunter allowed 5 runs. He's responsible for that. He's a loser of record. Downing the winner. Pizarro. Sometimes I get an impulse just to pull Pizarro out. I've had it with that. Juan pitched 1 1/3. He allowed 3 hits. 3 in a row here. Walked 1, struck out 1, and has allowed 2 thus far. And that's the last thing that the A's needed. Lord help us. 2 runs in. It's 7-4. And Pepitone will be coming up. Let's see who's coming in here. It's not like these frickin' pitchers grow on trees. It will be Jim Rowland because he pitched in real world. We said earlier that he was warming. And pitchers don't grow on trees. So Jim Rowland will take his warm-ups. He is a right-hander. We could have brought in a left-hander to face Pepitone, if they even have one available. Lindblad pitched in the first game. And that would be it. That would be it, everybody. Okay, it's 2 outs. White on first, Kenny on third. Quiet rally here for the Yankees here in the bottom of the 8th to sort of make it a 7-4 ball game. And that's a tough break here for the Athletics. Okay, Roland is ready now. And he will face Pepitone. First and third, 2 down. Here's Roland now. The pitch. 3-9. Grounds it to second. And Green has it, and we're going to the 9th. 2 runs for the Yankees. Big double by Clark. I'll tell you, I think Clark, I don't know if Mr. Perotta's still here, but the Yankees pull this out. I mean, Downing, except for the 5th inning, when he allowed 2 two-run home runs, he's pitched awesome baseball today. And here he comes trying to finish it off. How do you hell do you like that? Now 2 hits and/or walks. He's fatigued. Everybody. I think he's also dead. I'm talking real world now. Let's go check that out. You know, he's alive. He was born in Trenton. He must have been some player in high school. He was at Trenton Central High School and at Muhlenberg College in Allentown, Pennsylvania. He was a broadcaster for a while. And I think he had some really terrific years. I don't know which it was, but I know he, let me check here. Well, he was 13-5 in 1963 for the Yankees. Okay, started 22 games, really awesome, and they won the pennant. 64 they won the pennant. 13-8. I don't know if he was hurt, or why he didn't pitch more, but that's fine. Unfortunately, the Yankees became a second-rate team after 64. He was 12-14, and it just went down from there. He did get traded to the Dodgers, and in 71, he was 20-9. He was the comeback player of the year. And let's not forget, he led up number 715. But here he is, trying to win his 4th tonight. He won 7 in real world, had 15 starts. And he will face Mr. Haney. And what a game Mr. Haney has had. What a frickin' game. I think I'm going to be fine, folks. I think I'm going to be fine with this chair. I need time on that, Kathy Harden, really. This chair's going to be fine. Look, I don't need enough to get a chair that I have to put together or deal with on any level when I have a 1911 set come due here on Saturday. I got enough excitement here, people. This is the zen of Strat-O-Matic. Now, could I just talk about that for a moment? The zen of Strat-O-Matic, You know how they have the book, The Zen of Motorcycle Maintenance, or whatever it is? Oh, the chairs? Well, I saw a great deal on one. If you shop around, you can get something way under $200. You gotta look for what's available. But this we'll just, we won't act on this right now. And Sean has arrived. Sean has arrived here. But the Zen, we're talking, we're about to finish this ball game, most likely. It's 7-4 Yankees. Second game of the doubleheader. Oakland took the first 9-4. Reggie had 3 home runs. He hit 1 in this game. Yankees got off to a 4-0 lead. A's tied it up with that 2-run home run by Jackson. Then the Yanks have come back now. Finally, now it's 7-4. They went ahead 5-4 after 7 and then scored 2 in the 8th off of Catfish. And Juan Pizarro. Roland did come in to retire the side, and we're talking about Mr. Haney. I gotta take a look at this guy, really. Mr. Sean, the 1911 season, first of all, the cards are due Saturday. The unboxing, along with enjoyable examination of the player cards, will be broadcast here live. It's tentatively 6 p.m. Saturday, but it's going to happen like immediately when that shit gets here. So I say put on your alerts and all, get your snow cones ready. First game, and it's right on our landing page, Sean. First game is on Sunday, 9 a.m., Brooklyn at Boston. The Brooklyn Dodgers, they also were called the Trolley Dodgers, at the Boston Rustlers. This is before they were called the Braves. We'll go into the history. It will be Barger for the Dodgers and Brown for the Rustlers. Who even knew that? My father used to tell me there was one season when the Boston Braves changed their name to the Boston Bees. B-E-E-S. He used to always tell me that. I'm waiting for the Atlanta Braves to change their name, so they're not depicting a race of human beings, you know, like the Indians, which is wrong anyway. They're Native Americans now. They got with the 21st century. It's not political correctness. It's not woke. Okay, those are derogatory terms referring to actually evolving intellectually, emotionally, humanistically, morally, etc. It's an awkward time. Well, here's Mr. Haney now. Downing, trying to finish it up. Haney 2 for 3. Here's Downing now. Here's the windup and the pitch to Mr. Haney. Oh, Lord, here it comes. 3-4, grounded short. Michael, over to Pepitone, 1 down. And I think it's a very gratifying ball game, Kathy Harden, for the Yankee team. Sure, they split the doubleheader, but this game, Downing, his perseverance, clutch hitting by the club, And it's quite an impressive situation. We're looking to see, we're waiting for the pinch hitter here. Coming out, is Bobby Brooks, a right-handed hitter. Oh, it was definitely a morale boost, Jeffy. Absolutely. Houck is pleased. We'll see what happens in their next game. Bobby Brooks coming in to pinch hit with one out, everybody. Facing Downing. What a performance by Downing. Other than the fifth inning, take that out. He's been awesome. As far as I'm concerned, he did put a couple runners on base in the fourth. But other than that, and again, well, he did put a couple on last inning. But he got out of it. Al Downing. 2 hits and/or walks away. And if you want to take a look at Bobby Brooks right now. And we're going to take what I call a nodule or a knurp. One thing I like about this, you know, I was talking a little earlier about the zen of Strat-O-Matic. What I mean by that is it's more than just a card and dice fantasy baseball game. It's, you know, doing it on here, on YouTube, is very, very intense. It's sort of a part of life. It's sort of part of a lifestyle. I'm trying to capture the meaning of that. And I was just thinking when I was outside, by the way, here's Downing, winding, and the pitch to Brooks. That's 6-7. Grounder to second. That's Horace. Uh-oh, 1-2. It's a base hit. Oh, Brooks hits it right past Horace Clark. He's down by 3. But Brooks does his job. It's going to be the top of the order, Bert Campaneris. Like I said, one more hit or walk, Downing has fatigued. And Houck's going to keep him in. He's got Hamilton available. He's a left-handed pitcher. Don't ask why no one else is available. That is the way it is right now. Yeah, what is that saying? That's just the way it is? It's a song, great song. Just the way it is. So therefore, I was thinking while I was outside a little earlier tonight, before the rain delay was, right before the rain delay started. Imagine these people, and they're all dead, okay? That's a whole nother issue, what it means to be dead, okay? These people are dead, and can you imagine if they were told somehow, or it could be communicated, that in the future, maybe in 100 years, or 120 years, the 1911 season, there will be games, computerized And people will play with us, our teams. This could be Honus Wagner thinking this, Napoleon Lajoie, Davy Jones, Sam Crawford, and Ty Cobb, everybody else, Pete Alexander, that and now they're all gone. But if only they had known. Now here's Bert Campaneris coming up. I know that's a trip, isn't it? Think of these guys. What a great name for a ball player, Davy Jones. Sam Crawford. And we addressed the issue that the color line had not been broken. A Cap Anson can go straight to hell. He was instrumental in maintaining and or creating an unwritten color barrier. And you can see some fascinating stories. You have one guy, a black player who played in professional baseball, but in the 1800s. So he's technically before Jackie Robinson. But we have the modern era. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, I love, pre-1900, but 1903, when the first World Series. That's, to me, when real modern baseball begins. Of course, you have before that, you had a lot of players. Imagine if they did you had players in the 1870s, 1880s, 1890s. Imagine if they created a set for one of these teams. And by the way, the Yankees are called the New York Highlanders in 1911. I want to tell you all that. That's a trip. Let me just double check that. There it is. New York Highlanders. And I think it had to do with where they played. This is dead ball era. This is before Ruth, Gehrig, and the Murderers Row. Way before that. There's nobody here from that team. The only guy who his name I remember is Hal Chase. He died at age 64 in 1947. 2 years younger than me. Now you realize they didn't have the Chase, by the way. Hit 315, Jesus. I've heard of Hal Chase. Oh, Roy Hartzell, sure. I've heard of Roy. He was on the Highlanders. He hit 296. Well, we're going to have to learn about these people. It's going to be Bert Campaneris, but I'm going to do this Campaneris. Okay? That's the great thing about Strat-O-Matic. Bert is 0 for 4 today. Take a look at that. You know, I met Bert. It's a long story, but when they had the senior league down here, I got in to announce, to write an article. So I made my own press pass. You didn't even need it. I sat in the dugout. Spoke to Bert, spoke to Earl Weaver. Bert, he didn't speak much English, but I said to him, what happened with Laren LeGros when you threw the bat at him? And he just shook his head and smiled, as if it was wrong. Very honest. Earl Weaver, great fucking guy. I don't know why he just started talking to me. He started talking with me. And of course, I was nervous around him. And I said to him, what was it like in 1969? And he said something like it was the worst, something like that. I'm not sure exactly. He also said other things like it was awful. He didn't get into any detail. But you know it was awful. He got thrown out of one of those games. Downing from the stretch with Brooks on first, one down. Here's the pitch from Downing. 6-4. Grounds it to short. This could be the ball game. Michael, 10-3. Double play, and the ball game is over. Nice play by Michael on the 10-3. Let's look at it one more time. 6-4, right-hander, grounder to short. Michael a 3. 10-3 double play. And the ball game is over, so the club split. And by the way, that's a 10-3. That's short Michael. That's out 3. 3. Runner on first is out, going to second, providing there's a double play. Other you have the guy on third score if the infield isn't in. Ball game over, and it was quite a ball game. Ended just like that. Final score, Yankees 7, Oakland 4, and it was a very, very interesting, very, very entertaining doubleheader. Let's go give the wrap up for this game 2. And we'll call it Miller time. In this game 2 of the doubleheader, game 2. The Yankees win it, and they split with the Oakland Athletics. Pretty tough team, but you know, boy, I'll tell you, the winner is Al Downing, his 4th win of the ball game. That's just for me right there. Okay, I don't save these sheets, you see, but that'll help me remember to log it. Okay, I mean, I could just go like this. It doesn't matter, okay? I wouldn't do that for 1911. Oh. Okay, Downing pitched 9 very interesting innings, didn't he? Whoa, what happened there? Getting a little bit dirty. Whoa. Didn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits. He just let them all up in one inning. He walked 2, struck out 9, and he allowed 4 runs on 2-run home runs. But that was in the 5th. Otherwise, he was very damn effective. That'll be his 4th win of the season. The loser is Hunter. Six, 7 2/3, Roland. Pitched 1/3 of an inning. Just to, sort of end the bullshit. The final line, Yankees 7 runs, 13 hits, no errors. And the A's 4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. I do not see Mr. Perota. I do not see Mr. Perota here. Did I do this? You know, I did not even fucking do this. Did I? That looks like that's not even hit. Shit. Yeah, no, that's ready to go. Let me put this away. Let me just put this in here. I'm going to smoke this because it's here and it needs to be smoked. Okay, I hope none of you are upset about this. I've been thinking about doing something like that in a while. Downing Player of the Game is nominated. Al Downing has been nominated by Sean. We're hoping for input. By the way, this has to go in also. We're waiting. There's a thumbs up. It's Al Downing, the star of the game. What a game. And just for some entertainment value, he led up 2 two-run blasts. Let up a single to Monday, Haney hit it out. Let up a single to Reynolds, Jackson hit it out for his 4th of the doubleheader, mind you. But the Yankees, Al Downing, very goddamn impressive. We have the first game that also needs to be inputted. We have the doubleheader here. This was 13-28. We have 13-29 coming tomorrow, and that's going to be Pittsburgh at San Diego. If you want, here's a peek, people, at Game 1. A 9-4 win by the A's, and Jackson started the game. 3 home runs, all solo. 3 runs batted in. He also walked right to first. Duncan hit 1 out. Fernandez hit his 9th. Jackson, with the home run in Game 2, now has 39 home runs. He's 2 behind. He started out 5 behind. He's now 2 behind the big man, Frank Howard. Now, we're going to do full statistics for 1911. There's no use for me to not try to do that. Speed is not of concern. I do like the fluidity of the 69 series, sacrificing most statistics. Yeah. But 1911 is going to be very, very, very real. Very real. Now I'm going to take this hit here. Actually, standing up is, I don't stand enough. You know that? And I can easily play Strat-O-Matic. I'm standing right now. It's very comfortable. Kathy Harden, I will tell you that's another thing. Yeah, oh yeah, 1911, shit. I'm going to get the ballparks and I'm going to go back in frickin' time. Yes, I am. I have big ideas about this 1911 season, people. Big frickin' ideas. big. Oh. See, this is about a lot more than Strat-O-Matic. Oh. Oh. Let's go just take a look here. Oh yeah, 1911 is awesome. Maybe I will post this video. In fact, let me post it right now. Let me just find it. If you're interested. Now, this may seem strange to you, Kathy Orton. Put it on the community board right now. Let me get a video. Yeah, I like to do it this way. Here it is. Let me type this in. In fact, I can try to do this sort of a very peculiar way. Whoops. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is a homemade thing by some guy, and I'm impressed that people are savvy enough to do it as well as they do it, but it's homemade. I'm not even going to mention it's homemade. Let's post that. There it goes. And there it is. There it frickin' is, folks. 1911, the beauty of this online business is the ability to look at it. I don't want to just shuffle cards and know maybe 2 or 3 players on each team. I want to learn about these guys. That's not a read, Sean. That's a watch. You can also just lie down and listen. I do that with a lot of YouTubes. It's a guy, just a guy. It's homemade. Who goes through the uncanny detail of the Cleveland Naps in 1911, and he's obviously an avid Cleveland Indians fan, now Guardians, and he goes through multiple years. But the detail, and he goes into history, and he goes also into some other teams and stuff. But it's very, very informative. I'm going to be looking for more stuff. I will tell you this. The 1911, the tradition of the 1911 Philadelphia A's who won it all, I believe. I believe they beat the Giants. uh, the what was I going to call it? I'm trying to settle down, folks. I'm trying not to freak out. I don't know. It's really unfortunate. But anyway, you know, I forgot all about this chair. This chair's pretty good. Kathy Harden, this this chair. And you know what's interesting, folks? Even if Kathy Harden isn't here, I can make reference to Kathy Harden as if she is. You've often had talk show hosts who talk to their producer throughout the show. Isn't that so, Jerry? You know, that happens. Yeah, absolutely. There it is. We have a really nice, I would say a nice organizational system here. If I could just show you all. This is the landing page right now. Actually, I'll just do it like that. When you come on, and by the way, you see it says Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. That goes first because this is bigger than me, okay? This used to be my channel, just personally. This is part of the Zen of Strat-O-Matic. And look how we're still live here. And Downing, what a game he had, okay? You'll always see what's live at the top. And below that, or on the top if there's nothing live, you have upcoming live streams. And here you see the tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., bright and early. Bright and early, Pittsburgh, with Bob Veal. And playing, oh yeah, the coffee will be brewing. Did you all see that? And, you know, no matter how few or how many people are ever in here, there are a lot of people who check this out live, on demand. And I know one guy who, it's his cure for a lifelong chronic insomnia. I can't believe it. It's wonderful. Now the Pirates, come into San Diego. By the way, since we're on that, then we'll go to the rest of the organization of this channel. Pirates come into this with a 7.5 game lead. Indeed they do. Okay. This is real time, people. This is real time, and this is the league where it's happening, people. This is where it's happening. Indeed. Indeed it is. You see, the Cubs are 7.5 out. Didn't they just lose a game? See, you can just actually see past games for the purpose of just knowing who won. Just go to the 1969 replay and go into August 8th, which is today's date. Let's see what we got here. Cubs. Maybe they haven't played yet. Oh, yeah, there it is. I think they lost to the Dodgers. I remember this. Some of you may remember this. Yeah. And you can just scroll right up. Watch this. Watch this. Just go right up here. You'll find out who won the game. You see, wait a minute. Oh, this was part one. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. This was part one. This was a wild and crazy game. Let's just check out what... I think there was a continuation. Oh, Christ. No? There it is. Sure. This was a wild and crazy game. This is a 2-1 game. Just a beauty of a game. God almighty, this is beautiful. I'm gonna just close it in. I'm just gonna look at this thing with you. Well, any of you who are interested. Singer was amazing, yeah. Singer was just 3-hitter. Jenkins was very good. Okay. Yeah. It's funny how your memory can come back. I ought to write the real dates of when this was played. I could easily find it. In fact, it's right here. This was played on, that's when it was recorded. What the hell's the date, for Christ's sakes? Where the hell is the date? What kind of shit is that? Shit. Of course, I could go into edit video, probably. I can't believe they have a date. They don't have a frickin' date for this. And I'm too tired and annoyed to even give a shit. I've given... I'm out of fucks to give. Really. Maybe, wait a minute. Let's go back to this. Maybe here. No. Where the hell? I am very annoyed right now. Very annoyed. And I'm in my own little, I guess you would call it, my own little Strat-O-Matic bubble. Okay. It's a very, very strange thing. You know, it's almost like I'm trapped and I can't get out, folks. Okay, now I'm providing this for reflexivity. All right. By the way, this game has gone on for 3 hours. Actually, technically 2 hours and 57 minutes. That includes a 15-minute, I think it, oh no, it wasn't. We started a little bit late. I don't know why. We were on. We had the pregame, you know. Then we had this game, which was a wild game, folks. And I'm just here, you know, sitting on my buzz here, enjoying my buzz after playing watching Al Downing get through and win it. Okay, there's one thing that really, really matters tonight, and that is a W in Game 2 for the Yankees. These guys, these poor guys, they don't make the salaries really that, I bet you if you looked at inflation, some of them really did make a decent salary. What today we would call 300,000-400,000. Today everyone just about makes $1 million a year or more. I mean, you do have people who make $500,000, 600,000, whatever it is. I think the minimum, you know, the minimum used to be 8,000 and change when I was a kid. But today, I think the minimum is something like 400,000. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, and you have something like this, you just go right here, click on it, make it happen. Here, redo it. It happens. Sometimes I have a shitty connection here. Yeah, get a loop. Yeah, get a loop going. Yeah, get that loop going right there. That's what we call a deviation amplifying negative feedback loop. Going into its own perturbations into a world that is, it may be too much for some people, but I can slow it down any time. Okay? I can frickin' slow it down. Alright, so there's nothing to worry about here. Alright, I'm just digging it. To me, it's art. It's a beautiful piece of art. And it's completely random. Completely randomized. It's a deviation amplifier. It could be whatever you want it to be. You have the pockets. You have lots of pockets. Okay. You have pockets here. You could put mad money. Actually, this chair feels pretty good right now. I like to use things. It's one of my things. I use things until they're broken down. And my sneakers are. Must be about 10 years old. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I have no idea how that came about. But that's original. It's original art. And in the future, we'll be able to manipulate things like this with our minds. Okay? This I like because it really has what I call it is robust. It's not dissipating. It's really doing its own thing. It's going across, I think, slowly, moving this thing right here. And this could be anything you want it to be. Okay, it could be gold bars on top of each other. It could be when I say an unimaginably microscopic view of just one facet of a cell. And I've heard that some people believe that if you break down matter enough, eventually it's information. I know that might be, it's ones and zeros or whatever it is. It's a code. And that can blow your mind. You have to, I guess, use a lot of different ways. You can look at that. You can look at that in terms of yeah, that thing is like it's washing away. Yeah, it's like it could also be a twister or a tornado, or it could be a wow, the Aurora Borealis. I'm not even sure what that is, Kathy Hart. I'm not even sure what the hell that is. I can look it up, but I have this thing going right now. And I'm going to let it continue, people. The Northern Lights. Oh, okay, yeah. Boy, you know a lot about astronomy. That's awesome. I love astronomy. I mean, I love to look at the moon and the stars. I can see stars from here. I haven't been seeing them in other places I lived. I see more here. Folks, wouldn't it be grand if we were just synthetic electrons traveling in a universe? I'm stepping out. Hope you don't mind. We had quite a ball game tonight, folks. Here comes comes a time when it's very hard to say goodbye sometimes, people. This is an amazing thing. We never thought when we played Strat-O-Matic as kids in the early 70s, even 1970 on, we had no idea. I'll be uploading this tomorrow morning. The 1911 season. I should take everything out and really clean it up. In fact, that's something I'm going to do right this moment. You know, I've had enough of this nonsense. It's a very important thing how your board game is. All this shit we don't know. Take this out. And these are pens that are emergency pens. Nothing ever completely runs out. You know? Put these away. Put these right here. Sure. Put them out. Just put them right out. Keep them out there. Give you a zoom job here for yourself. See where these are somehow making their way. And they are pens. And they sit. I'm really looking at it. I don't want to give you the wrong idea. You see, here's the whole thing. So show it to you like sitting like this. There we go. And we'll get that very nicely. All these goddamn papers, super advanced, should really come out of here. My back. Okay, let's see if we can put all of this somewhere. So we can just put this. There we go. There we go now. It's a therapy. Some people may think it's sick. Spencer didn't belong in there, but here in the box, what we have here, just to give you a gander, this is sort of a nostalgic view of when you were a kid. You do whatever works for you. There's no right or wrong here. There we go. But what I like to do, these are the only charts I use, so I just keep them here on the top. I typically put those on top of what I have. Here's my pad. My pad has no need in here because it's a working pad. And we have yet to put these in. We will. And what we have here is 1969. Now it's really a call of how you want to do this. You have the NL East, and you know, if you can keep them neat, that's good. Here's the NL West. Keep it neat. The AL East. You know, Hamilton never came in. He was warming. Downing was amazing at the end. And the AL West. Now, the question is, can we fit the 1911 set here in the same box? And that would be one team here. You see? It would not interfere at all. One team here. Actually, it's up here. Look at that. Look how nice that will work. And you just put this down here. You know, if you were really smart, you would get rid of all this shit. Okay? Oh, yeah, you don't want to lose it though. But I think it goes all out here in my other stuff. My other Strat-O-Matic stuff. It's all Strat-O-Matic. So you're going to have a team here. And you're not going to have room here on the right. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Each league only has 8 teams. So you'll just stack them like this. And you see, I don't want to do it. And that's going to be one league. Look at that. And then you'll have the other league here. And that's it. And that'll give us room for the pitcher's hitting cards. That's how it's gonna be. Oh yeah. It will work because I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. There's no need for me to be putting these teams, you know, in a mess. Always keep them neat. And then we'll have these guys. And breaking it up into 3 is not going to be any good. And I don't mind overflowing with 8. And this goes over here. This goes wherever the fuck you want it to be. Okay? And it'll get more support when we get some over here. 1911. I got 1964 in the back. I'm not a collector. I was really into Strat-O-Matic from age 12 to 15 and a half. And that's the way that is. Okay, it's as simple as that. And I have about, I don't know, 532 here in a very, very strange place. It's a, in the future, we'll be able to sort of just share experiences, okay? Well, look how that's coming out. I like that. The black, the orange, the gray, whatever color. That's not a gray, that's actually there's another hand. Okay. Give the finger if you want, whatever you want to do. Whatever turns you on. You know what I'm saying? If you have lots of hands coming out, and they will go on. They will go on and on. All trying to reach out. Trying to find something more, something, some sort of answer to everything that's going on. Trying to find an answer to everything that's going on. And there we go. You see, that's a beautiful color that we have created. Now, let me just fix this for you the way I really want to do it. There we go. There we go. There's a plopsum coming out there. There it is. Come on out. Yeah, stick it out there. It's almost like a nipple. Oh, we're a crazy civilization. You know that they allow violence on broadcast television, but not female nipples. That's in the U.S. They do in Europe. It's a crazy message. I'm serious. It gets worse. They do make an exception if you're studying so-called primitive indigenous peoples from Africa. Shame on us. Because they're considered other. And if my obedient friends were here, I would love to share that idea with them. Look how nice that looks. It's like a staircase. It's like a big, long staircase. Working its way. Working its way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. That's original. Okay, that's by me. What you're looking at right now. It's a fractal, infinite loop with endless bursts of color spilling into the abyss. And I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. I like weed. Okay, I've always felt like I have needed a drug. And cannabis is a perfect drug for me. And you know, who knew? Who knew about the absurdity of oh, I forgot. Lord, that's pretty creepy. I just forgot what sort of framework, but I have a little piece of nature here. Okay, this is called cannabis. And this is a flower, if you want to call it that, that grows on a plant, if you will. Looks more like a weed, but curiously it creates this beautiful flower which has psychoactive properties. Weed is a perfect drug for me. I've always felt like I needed a drug. And it's not my only drug. But it's a perfect drug for me. Do I recommend it for anyone else? Shit, no. Like all drugs. That's a personal choice. First of all, do you have a doctor prescribing it? I'm on medical weed. Doctor's orders here. Doctor's orders. I've always liked weed. I've always liked weed. And now, who would have thought? I mean, the world is pretty fucked up. Let's admit it. But one really good thing, if you live out here now, I live in Florida, and as conservative as this state is, we have medical weed. And this is a piece, I don't know how it looks on the camera. Looks kind of funky to me. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that pretty? You can get a nice view there, I think. Some detail, at least. And what I'm going to to do is I'm just going to take a little chip right here, and I'm going to put it in my chillum, and then I'm going to ponder it for a bit. It's fresh. Oh yeah, it's fresh shit. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's true. It really is. It's fresh. It's tasty, everything about it. Freshness is important, yeah. Potency is ultimately important. So like I was saying, I like weed. I don't need one right now. I don't need a hit right now. So I'm going to just put that aside. I really don't. We've had quite a ball game. We got just as a little shot there of the. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. Right like that, yeah. As you can see, and I can talk you through it, this is the TV stand. On the bottom row, that jug are dice, and those are odd dice, the 1 to 6 columns, larger dice. If you look above the top row above it, you'll see the TV box in the middle. On the far left is my bag of. Oh, I'm sorry. That bottom one is the two die, and those come in amazing colors. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. These are the large ones. And these are the 20 die. I don't have a lot of the 2 die. Here's the 20 die. And you have the correcto tape there at the bottom. Pens up on the top. And you're just about set there. Okay, and if you need to know what that is, you can get into it just like that. Okay? Now I'm going to take off pretty soon. I know this has been very bizarre. I'm just an aimless person. It's 5:45 p.m. I'm an aimless person who's kind of messed up in the head. But not seriously. I mean, not to the point where I can't take care of myself. Or just self. Boy, that is really something, isn't it? That's original. Now I'm going to show you something else that's pretty wild before we go off. Jeffrey Pruden. Whoops. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is now. Indeed it is. Now we're going places. Indeed it is. Now we're frickin' going places. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're frickin' going places. Here we go. Strap in, baby. Strap in, maybe I'll take that hit after all. Strap in, baby. And this is original. Strap in, maybe I'll take that hit. This is experimental. This is unfinished. This asks the user to interact with and participate in the work. And then if I just said only then, only fucking then. Woo! Yeah, mama. Mama. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It's performance art. Life is an endless stream of performance art. And if I were to run into you someday, I would just like you to say, I love you. I love you. Oh, yes, I do. That in the late 90s, mid to late 90s, people got really into, some people, of doing webcams all around their house. Want it. Okay? And it's a very hard thing to imagine. No way I have lost my mind. I've always been prone to silliness, to creativity. Nanny? What the? Holy shit, what did you write? Oh, shit. Nanny cams. Oh, okay. What kind of nannies? Oh, okay. You know, what kind of nannies? You had sex, you know, they sell stuff like that. And just people every day, because we're all, some of us are exhibitionists. Oh. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Whoa. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord. Really got fucked up in life. So it's okay to feel appropriately regretful and sad about it, but determined to not be depressed about it. There's a big difference. And to not put yourself down. Accept yourself. And then try to do better in the short life you have left. I think that I'm going to be clipped any day now. I'm 65. My health is. Let me just say this: I'm a candidate for a sudden, massive, killer heart attack or cancer. Or a stroke. And a big one. And no matter what happens, if it gets bad enough, it's nowhere near that now. I'll go to one of those states for legal euthanasia. If it gets bad enough. I've lived a very good life. Okay, I've seen just about everything there is to see. I've been high in the Rockies and been to San Francisco. I've made love to many women. I was able to be a professor and write articles and books and do conferences, professional conferences. I have a beautiful, healthy son. By the way, I'm almost completely gray. It's been going like this for 20 years, 25 years, but it's almost all gray now. It's just Certainly a, oh. Certainly I can't play any music other than my own. I can't play any music other than my own. You know, for copyright, they're very tough about that. Let me see what would happen if I did play it. Well, here's some from SoundCloud. Wow. There's some good stuff here. Here, I think this is private. Stop thinking about you now. It's true, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you now, me and you. It's true, it's true. If you'll be my life, I will be there for you. If you'll be my wife, I will be there for you. It's true, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you, oh baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you, me and you. It's true. It's true. Can't stop thinking about you. Oh, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. Me and you. It's true. It's true. Can't stop thinking about you. It's true. Can't stop thinking about you, about me and you. It's true. It's true. Oh, here we go. We're doing the originals tonight. There's an old song, an original. It's called Carry On. There's an old song, an original. It's called Carry On. All right. You are the reason I was Thank you very much.
You give me hope to carry through. You are the reason. You give me hope to carry through. Now that you're gone, I have to carry on. Now that you're gone, you were the reason I was living. Give me hope. You were the reason I was breathing. Give me hope to carry through. Now that you're gone, guess I'll have to carry on. Now that you're gone, have to carry on. See, I didn't get that right. Carry on. Carry on. But now that you're gone. Now that you're gone, guess I'll have to carry on.
Let's do that again. That night, there's not a soul inside. Oh, baby, just you and me. Oh, yeah. I wanna turtle you tight and make you feel alright. Oh, baby, now come with me. Yeah. Come with me. Turn out the light and make you feel alright. Oh, baby, now come with me. Come with me. At night, there's not a soul inside. Oh, baby, just you and me. Come with me. It's late at night. There's not a soul inside. Deep down in Florida, everything. I don't know why.
Tell me why I always cry. Tell me why.
Deep down in Florida, where the sun always shines. Jump in my car, so where they are.
Tell me why I never cried. Tell me why. Down in Florida, when some can shine,
It can shine over you and me, babe.
all we gotta do is cry.
Just you and I.
Tell me why did you never try? That's a reality. Now that I think of it, baby, can't you see? Little different lives. Babe, I see it in your eyes. You're smiling for your We come from two different worlds. That's reality. Now that I think of it, baby, can't you see? Little different lives. Babe, I see it in your eyes. Yours for mine, mine for your. Don't ever ask me if I love you. Don't ever ask me if my love is true. My love is true. You'll never know what you do to me, like no one's done before. So sure, I need you. Do you need me too? I will follow you wherever you may go. An old tiger than you've held before. I wanna make you see what you mean to me. what you mean to me. Baby, can't you see? When I look ahead, do you know what I see? I see you and me.
And that's forever, baby.
You'll never know what you do to me, like no one's done before. Make me free.